Yeah, I'll be using. I got it right here.
Make sure they're not even all over here either. That's crazy. Okay, yeah. The fuck?
That green mist always brings a tear to my eye.
Moving like a man. In my own boat. Too deep in the gang to ever survive. To go all down the drain. And all the pain I'm rushing away. It hurts so bad. I'm gonna get pushed out of the spot. Yep, by the fucking bear. We're gonna win.
See what happens when I'm on a roll?
Where to begin? Sleeping on my lap. I'll never make it out alive. Too deep in the game to ever survive. I let it go all down the drain. I took all the roast and all the pain. I'm flushing away all down the drain, and it hurts so bad. Gotta go 10 rounds. Jose Cuervo. Band starter? Gosh damn it, bro. I can't get my fucking spot. It's so fucking annoying. Gosh damn it. I can't get my fucking spot, bro. Gosh damn it, bro. I'll do the beat then after. Rounds of full sake. Well, it done good to me. I get them all over here so I can try to kill off as many. Gosh dang it. That's probably because of fucking bears right there. Let's see. Leave me out on the floor and at the 4 rounds of Jose Cuervo. I still go foods never seen before. Five and round 6. I still got what we came to forget. Round 7. Or was it 8? I bought a round for the whole damn place. Yeah, now it's about to give in. That's a. Let's start counting again. Excuse me. I'm rolling on that road again. Though trying to feel alive again. I feel the cold sweats coming in. The devil knocking at my door again. 1, two, three, four, five. I see some shit to make a grown man cry. One, two, three, four, five. Hell, when Lisa fit, no, you won't survive. I lost friends that I can't bring back. Rolled to the smoke, living relapse. Death at a motel bed. Oh my God, with a shot to the head. Breaking every chain of the tall that I had in the rain. Oh boy, and my veins, so they feel the cocaine. It's a mirror, but on my past. Outrun a needle that runs too fast. 3, 4, 5 million times with a million eyes. Rolling on the road again. Good, I'm trying to feel love again. Feel the cold sweats coming in. The devil knocking at my door again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I done see some shit to make a grown man cry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Heroin, lace a fit. No, you won't survive. Yep, I still feel the shakes. I still feel the pebble where my body aches. Back for the dead of hell. There's plans in the story to tell. Scars, they're like a badge on my heart. Yeah. Addiction is my past. Somebody call 911. My mind's talking to my guns on 911. Oh, when I'm running down. I'm rolling on the road again. I'm in love again. I felt the cold sweats coming in. The devil knocking at my door again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh man, cry. 1, 3, 4, 5. Heroin, lace a fit. No, you won't survive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I done see some shit to make a grown man cry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Heroin, lace a fit. No, you won't survive. Somebody called 911. Hell yeah, somebody called 911. My breaks down south and my weed from the wild, wild west. Wild, wild west. Old King Cowboy, United States proud boy, runs in my DNA. Got my bricks down south and my weed from the wild, wild west. This one's from the DEA. On the dock like a Navy ship. The jet, I know how to make that paper flip. I'll make a ship out of body plug out the wild, wild west. DJ Khaled with these jaws, I'm the best. You see that fish scale and they're craving perfect. The DJ scale, watch a cracker get to working. Then Desert Eagles running like an outlaw. Or me, or just want to snort my 8-ball within these streets. That's just what it gotta be. Mama raised me to be proud of my 10's prodigy. The bricks down south and my weed from the wild, wild west.
Infinity symbol. Smiling face with hearts.
I'm a cocaine cowboy, United States proud boy. Runs in my DNA. Got my bricks down south and my weed from the wild, wild west. Wild West. I'm a cocaine cowboy, United States proud boy, running from the DEA. C veteran. I do a favorite trapper and a rustler and a gentleman. Nixon is a Mexican. Put a blunt and light it up like Thomas Edison.
Got an ammo cache here. see a perk machine. Or not, this old pilot can still kick ass.
Cleanse them in righteous fire.
Disaster zone. You know I just get better, right? actually bite the bullet, you know. Let nature run its course. get shit done. Triggering toxic growth. Full mag and anger issues get shit done. Who wants what they got?
Such a great game, but about to use like with all the content, pass it, don't waste your money. What they see us blame the customer don't support against overheads and the sound. So we know if he's assessed, it can be a bit checker. Actually, it's fine. Well, he's alone for a ride.
Eat blood, shit brain.
How about this game? Man, this is said that our requester Hunter's play time. Steve felt so sorry for me. They actually found my purse like this. You can see I took it and you found it. It says how far who can afford a nice computer. Stutterlands for people. I feel like Borderlands 4 was rushed. I don't feel like it was really designed well. I mean, like, I get a game's gonna have bugs and crashes, but all that should have been fixed before it was pushed out the door. That's ridiculous. I'll wait for that game to go on sale. Ain't spending $60, $70 on a game that still ain't been fixed. I mean, yeah, Call of Duty's got bugs and glitches, but at least it's a finished product coming out the door. Damn, if it's stumbling on a 4070 Ti and a 14K Intel, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. If they have so many people doing bad reviews, they might as well put the game up for free at that point. When people give like negative reviews about a game, people always go fucking meat ride. They're like, bro, did you turn this on? Did you turn that on? Bro, like, I shouldn't have to fucking turn on shaders and fucking kill my damn PC with stupid ass settings just for it to get the fucking run right. Lines and golden pains are all so insane. Strikes. Lightning strikes. Okay, there's only fucking one. Where is he? Right here. Fucking radical jumping all over the place. Good lord. Okay. Enjoy. Borderlands 4 has mods. That's crazy. Planet Crafter. Moons and dust. Days gone. God mode, unlimited health, unlimited stamina, unlimited focus, ammo, reload, super accuracy, no recoil, rapid fire, stealth mode. Unlimited weapon durability, one hit kills. On the other side, max trust multiplayer, unlimited EXP, unlimited skill points. God damn, Pixie! And knock the shit off my fucking dresser. Damn. Back up. On the side, take the right. Raft. health, unlimited food, unlimited water. I am ability. Crafting, of course. I may want to play Raft. I might do it. W, no. I said that's on sale. Still early. Play on Black Friday. Raft. $20. Hell yeah. There's not really a lot of videos on Raft. Is it controller compatible? I guess. Survival. Open world survival craft. Like 3D characters. But wow. There's really no end game to Raft. We gonna burn shit down, hell yeah. You know what, I'm gonna see if that actually worked. Damn it. Fuck. Ah, you bitch. Okay. Gosh damn it. Put on this fucking side. That's good. ain't bringing no wine. I ain't bringing no roses.
Damn, I gotta get on the ground more often.
There's so. He's how much I can make out you in the worst way. I mean that I don't love the no wine and dine you. I think I need to remind you that your skin on my skin. This is like
none.
Wait, what? I walk my walk. I don't care if you're 7 foot, 300 pounds. I'll rock your shit or get mine rocked. Try mama raised an asshole, not a bitch.
Ew, what's up with you though? I said what's
Listen to my cheating wife and not cheating, and then tried to manipulate me into staying for a kid.
behind this. I'm not putting this on our door.
No, you're gonna put that in your new apartment or whatever.
Apartment?
Yeah. So what you'll do is you'll grab some nails and a hammer, and if you're good at it, maybe find a stud behind the wall or something. You'll take the nail, put it on the wall, tap it in with the hammer,
Well, why would
and
I
then you
hang
take
this
this.
up? I'm not a cheater.
Then you'll take this and just hang it up.
But I'm not a cheater.
That way, when you have visitors,
I don't understand why
everybody
you
knows.
But I didn't cheat.
You've been cheating. That's the whole point of this. You think I'd go through all of this if I just wasn't sure?
This is so extra.
Yeah, it really is. And honestly, I don't care.
Honest to God, though, like, fine, whatever. I have it in there. I don't even know how you found this. Like,
I told you I looked it up on
I
Facebook.
didn't intend for you to find that at all. Like, I don't want to leave you.
I want you to leave me. That's the point. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you got that or not. Oh, I said it. This will be the first time I've said it now. I don't care.
I know, but we have to stay together for the kids.
I don't care if we have kids. You cheated on me.
I bet they need both the parents.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, I'll be perfectly fine taking care of them.
You?
Yeah.
I don't know why you would think you would give me
Oh, the evidence is stacked against you, honey. There's a lot more than
Well,
just
that's what I said, Jeff.
Worry about you, man.
Look at what I look like. You think I want to go sit down somewhere?
I wanted to go have breakfast.
I wish you would have told me that before.
Why would I have to tell you that? You didn't
So what? What's today?
okay?
No, what's today? My mom's birthday was yesterday, so like, what's today?
That green mist always brings a tear to my eye.
Oh, are you gonna cry?
Wings or not, this old pilot can still kick
Hey,
ass.
are you gonna cry?
That's ridiculous.
Are you crying? I'm sorry, I totally forgot. I'm sorry. I forgot. I'm sorry. We can go to the breakfast.
I don't want to go anywhere with you. I'll just go by myself.
Babe, I'm so sorry. I'm just totally forgot.
That's my birthday? Like, my kid, your birthday? No, like, your birthday. Your special day. That's supposed to be.
I'm sorry. You're gonna be that mad at me.
To forget my birthday?
I didn't want you to. It's not like I did it on purpose.
These are not
that complicated. And women don't get it. You gotta make sure your man is good in terms because the world beats him up every day. And then somebody's calling, especially the man niggas up. Everybody's calling, can I get this? Can I get that? And nobody stops and says, how was your day? Good morning, good afternoon. Simple shit like that means the world to me. Simple shit. They are not that complicated.
What the fuck do you want, dog? I will call you. Bitch ass. I ain't no shit. What you want? What the fuck do you want, dog? I will call and see what your bitch ass was on. I ain't no shit. What you want? Shit, fucking these fat bitches with a GED. Oh my god. You need to stop fucking with the one with a GED and start fucking with the one with a PhD. Go fast, nigga. See, nah, fam. I'm too slow for a bitch with a PhD. Hey, what the fuck do you want, dog? You need me to come rub your leg? I heard you. No, I don't need you to come rub my leg. I'm straight, dog. I don't need your no tender loving care from your ass. On my step, man. I'm not trying to touch your ass for real, but call your ass. Man, listen, what you want, dog? You lonely? You need a hug or some shit? I ain't gonna lie, fam. I right, you need a hug, though, cuz, for real. Nigga, if you need a hug, nigga, come get a hug, man. God damn. See, man, I don't stress your ass. You be lying. Like, I really need a hug, bro, for real. Like, somebody. I promise I'm gonna give you a hug, dog. We gonna hug it out. And we're gonna be straight, dog. I meant to tell you at 2:30 that, fam. You ugly ass nigga, dog. Oh, you always gotta call me like, nigga, you the one ugly. You the one ugly. Saggy lip ass nigga. Boy, your ass blacker than my baby mama gums, boy. Everybody know I'm black. They don't work no more. Stop saying that. Everybody know I'm black. But everybody don't know that you got shit stains in your draw. Damn, fam. You know that shit was a mistake, I'm just you calling me with me. Damn, my boy. You had to go low like that type shit. Man, listen. Hey, look. What you need? I really need you to stop wearing them fake ass blue J's, fam. Them hoes is not real, but stop wearing that shit, you feel?
I think they would have given her a few wings. Given her a few wings, but the baby mama would have gone about her way. She never called for supervised education.
It's visitation time, honey. Like,
and that's what you need to understand.
Okay, and I'm understanding it.
So why are you still here?
Because I can be.
No, you can't. Honestly.
so,
I'm not going nowhere. So
Alright, that's cool.
y'all having y'all visitation.
Alright.
yeah, okay. So when Erica come back. Now, was y'all supposed to go to the mall? Was y'all supposed to go to the mall?
I don't know what the plan is now.
The plan was dinner.
Dinner?
Yeah.
A supervised dinner?
No, it wasn't no supervised.
It's never clarified supervised.
And she was sitting over the table, going straight her
No, you're not gonna do that. It's a good vibe. Baby happy. She ain't kicking, hollering, and screaming.
I'm so glad.
So go away.
I'm talking to you.
So wait. Come on. Cause we gotta keep the peace. This is co-parenting. You gotta learn to co-parent. So let's keep the peace.
Supposed to be here.
Yeah.
It doesn't specify.
Okay.
It don't matter.
So Kimber.
Supposed to be here. That's a supervised visitation.
So it's a so we're gonna keep everything on and keep even keel, okay? So everything was good, everything vibes. So you and your mom, y'all wanna stay up there. It's
I
cool.
don't even know who that lady is that they brought. Who is that lady that y'all brought with y'all? We didn't bring her. So why is she not?
I just told her we're keeping the peace. Everything was smooth. They can go sit up there, and when we get finished, we'll bring the baby. He said the mall is fine. He said the mall is fine because I thought we was going to the mall.
Okay, so the plan was to go to the mall and dinner today, but she wanted to change everything. We was going to an outing on Sunday. But at this point here, I'm gonna just go ahead and number file to have everything specified because I don't know who these ratchet people are that you want the baby. I didn't bring them.
So why they can't talk to my mom? Respectfully. Why they can't look at me as a respectful?
And who was the guy? The guy was coming back talking about something.
That's how the rest of after 7,000 for me.
Check on Mary's mail. Why did you do that?
She told me to?
No.
What?
So, you have no idea why I'm here?
No.
Okay, well, she called. I guess you were threatening her because she wanted $600, whatever you're supposed to owe you, whatever.
And I said I quit.
Okay.
She told me to see if the checks were in her mailbox.
Checks for what?
So she could write me a check.
Oh.
I work for her.
Well, I'm here for a totally different reason, dear.
What is it for?
So, since I would like to ask you some questions, I have to read your Miranda rights. You've been read those before or no?
Yes.
Okay. right to remain silent. Anything you say you can't use against the court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer. Have him present with you while you meet.
I'm in a drop top, you must.
Damn.
You've been outside, but tonight. Let's make a movie, baby. Let's make a movie, baby. Okay.
Daddy, I miss you. He's following you, buddy. He wants you to be okay. No, wait. Here he goes. Look at him. Oh my gosh. Whee! Good job, buddy. I don't want to go to school.
Hey, bud, look. Mr. Owl's even here to make sure you're okay.
Hi, Mr. Owl. I'll be praying for you, Mr. Owl.
Let's make a movie.
This girl.
Too many, meathead. run its course. Stun sent. Look who came to work today. Captain. Tossing stun. Wings or not, this old pilot can still kick ass. throat! In through the nose, out through the back of the head. Captain. Alpha Mike Foxtrot.
Yeah, what's up, Joey? I hope you have a happy Thanksgiving too, man. Ah. Ow. Oh. I hope y'all have a happy Thanksgiving. Spend time with your family, man. I'm not doing Thanksgiving until later. Emmanuel, my king. That's crazy. This month is Thanksgiving, and right now the corner is Christmas or Hanukkah or whatever you celebrate. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. Figured I'd get a live stream in before I gotta head out for Thanksgiving. Who's just saying I'm just smoking the birds that ain't growing cameras? Hell yeah, Joey, I feel that. You grind the multiplayer or zombies? I'm not really doing no damage anymore. Zombies. Woo! Let's see. I finished this. Is it gonna change back? No. I finished zombies a couple of days ago. I'm probably like the other day. That's a long and painful grind. Might restart. I'm barely doing any damage. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and quit that around 39. Oh, especially for snipers and rocket launchers. Good gosh, I had a stroke. See how much XP I get, so I can prestige again. What the world? Level 1? Huh? There's gotta be a bug. What? What is going on? This thing's tripping. Level 8. I'm in the 30s, so I don't see how I'm like level 11. That's the best XP can glitch under the map. He said, yeah, it is half. Yeah, half as more understanding. This crazy. Level 38. Let's see. Ugh. Yeah, I was lucky enough to pick up the what is it? The Mueller skin. I want to get the campaign ones, but I don't have nobody that runs co-op with. Let's see. I gotta pick a better weapon. I feel like the Dravik would do more damage. I feel like it would. The recoil is ridiculous. Let's see. Barrel, magazine, muzzle, vertical. Thing's got bad recoil. Okay. What is this? Hip fire, attack stance, ADS. I'm prestige 1, level 29. I was at level 1 when I logged in. I had to reset. Dang. Man, I hate to hear that. Let's see. Vertical recoil, bullet velocity. I don't know if I want to go FMJ rounds or keep bullet velocity. You get better penetration power. Okay, dang, I'm running low on hidden powers. I'm going to change that out. Change that for a perkaholic. Cashier's back. I want to go ahead and change this out for this. Where's Arsenal? Sorry, oh, here it is. Let's see. Cashier's back. Put this here. See if the Dravik's any good. I don't know. Might be. Or should I go with the shotgun? I don't know what's good for sitting under the map. Oh, ashes on it down. I don't know. They said to go around and open the whole map, but I don't. I say I like that spot in black. What about a crush? Oh crap! Yeah, I used to use it, but I've been hearing that they like semi-nerfed it. That way the bear can move the vehicle. I was like, screw that. Yeah, the spot by the crafting. Yeah.
Burning in my fire.
I used to do that
Your
one a lot.
souls will thirst here till I swallow you whole.
That didn't even sound right coming from his mouth. Burning fire till I swallowed you whole. Yeah, it was patched. Yeah. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, I don't know. COD's always been a buzz killer. They fixed things. I mean, if you're playing solo and you're not bothering anybody else's gameplay, I feel like, you know, it should be fun. Like keep it in solo and then like patch it in squads, if you know. But I don't know. They always seem to patch the stuff that the community enjoys. I mean, if I'm, yeah, you just take care of the bear first because zombies can't touch you. Yeah, man, I don't have time for that. I just want to sit comfortably. I don't want to worry about no bear.
Folk will call you a lot of things.
I don't want to worry about a bear. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and what the? I'm away.
It don't matter none.
I don't know, because like the way that you have to put the truck,
Call me Warden.
it'd be beneficial if like there was a way to like back it up where you could access it to like keep pack-a-punching. I don't even know if there's a gobble gum that gives you max pack. I don't even know if there is. I feel like I should know that. I agree. There will be another. Yeah, there always. Yeah, there always is. Yeah, there'll always be another Another glitch. Oh. No.
Friends, I've
Hold
got
on.
duties
It
to
cuts off
attend
your
to.
message. Hold on. I have to
Try
go
not to
on.
get yourselves killed. I'll be
One
working up an
second. Save you. Hold on. Let's see. What'd you say? Agreed. There will be other glitches. Yeah. Oh yeah. Always. Just like there was with BO6. The BO6 glitch I miss is the bowling alley. The bowling alley god mode. That one was OP. Oh, come on. You're not gonna give me these. There we go. I didn't even get the watering can either. Let's see. I missed the boat polo glitch. Oh, on Terminus. Yeah, me too. Yeah, same here. But like they say, good things must come to an end. Sadly. That was OG, yeah, I know. But of course, Activision had to patch it. I mean, it took them like 5 or 6 patches to finally fix it, which is crazy. I mean, as you know, as them being a $1 billion company, it took them that long to fix something. But you know, whatever. Let's see, that's a refined crystal. Okay, I can't use that. Okay, cool. Can I spray it again? No, I can't.
We're gonna need some extra large mouse traps.
Yeah, I decided to start taking YouTube serious once I started seeing positive results on YouTube. Because there was a point in time I was like, I just felt like giving up, but a lot of my YouTube friends are like, man, don't give up. Because YouTube's hard.
Reminds me of middle school. When I got end up in my hair.
Don't give up. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't plan on it. I mean, whew, I mean, it's a mental, battle every day. I mean, I don't know, that's why, like, I live stream. I mean, the thing is, like, a lot of YouTubers will, like, you know, focus on your video editing, thumbnails. I'm just like, you know, I don't have the extra money sitting around for Photoshop, you know. I don't have that luxury. I mean, there's bills. I mean, I don't make money off YouTube, so I've been trying to get monetized for the longest. It's just taking forever. I mean, I'll eventually get there, but oh, let's go, a purple crystal. I'll take that. Let's spray this. Damn, I've made some connections with some fellow YouTubers. One's name is Ayo Lambo, another's the Rick, and what's his name? Something Insane Gamer 52. I've made some connections along the way. The one thing I was like quite mad about is like the YouTuber. I'm not throwing shade like at anybody, you know, like DK or just like, I don't know. A lot of them are called shields, which, you know, they don't really give an honest like review of the game. And I get it, you know, COD, you know, is their lifestyle, you know, is how they put food on the table, but it's just like they're not gonna give a biased opinion on the game because, I mean, like, like Mr. Rum Waffles or whatever, they're scared of, I mean, of getting blacklisted from the company and not getting invited to COD Next and, I mean, all these events. I mean, which is, yeah, I get it, but, I mean, if you're going to have a fan base around Call of Duty, I mean, you're upload videos and live streaming about it, I mean, you have to be straight and honest. I mean, you can't, I mean, it's like, the generation, I mean, I grew up in the 2000s. Insane Gamer 52 is cool, yeah. I played with him from time to time. Yeah, he helps his viewers out with Easter eggs. I mean, like, that's what I'm saying. It's just like a lot of these big YouTubers that, like, you know, they're too good to play with their viewers. I mean, if it wasn't for these viewers or whatever, I mean, you wouldn't be able to pay your bills and put food on the table and afford your trips to New Zealand and all over the country. And a lot of people, like, yeah, I get, you know, you can't play with everybody, but, I mean, it's just like, you know, they could learn something from Insane Gamer or whatever. Like, do a Q thing of people wanting to play with you. I mean, if people are donating you money and having a membership on your channel, I mean, you could at least, I mean, be more interactive with the people that, I mean, are paying for your way to live. But, I mean, I don't know. And then the whole situation with Ink Slasher getting sued, I'm just like, that's crazy. Silent 9 is good, but I haven't heard of Silent 9. I'm gonna have to check him out. Him, her. I don't want to misgender anybody. I haven't heard of Silent 9. I mess with, what's it? AO Lambo, Insane Gamer, The Rick, Foley, that's the Scat Master. The dude that's Avatar is like, on his videos is the trash cam. Oh, okay, it's a him, okay. I don't want people like, you know, people like, oh my god, you know, this person's like, you know, she, or, you know, cause, I mean, cause like nowadays, you know, everybody goes by pronouns, you know, they, them, like, he, him, so I'm like, gotta want people like, oh my gosh, you misgendered me. I don't want that to happen. I mean, I don't have a filter. I mean, I just don't feel like having backlash because of that. Because the reason I say this is because like this generation's soft is like baby crap. You can't be truly biased or like honest or like have an opinion. I mean, I was even on live stream playing the COD campaign, and I was just like, this campaign is garbage, but I mean, the crazy thing is people like, I mean, Facewag's not a bad dude. It's a freedom of speech, I call it, yeah. But the thing is, it's just like, I don't know, people, what is it? It's just like, you know, Facewag and like at COD Next or whatever, in front of the like reveal camera or whatever, they're like, oh my god, bro, and they're sitting there with these fake reactions, sitting there hyping COD and crap up, and I'm just like, dude, I'm just like, and then like you give a fake reaction and then you come out, well, yeah, well, that was my reaction, you know, blah blah blah, and I'm just like, I mean, like Nuke Squad, you know, Face of Tana, like a lot of these big names, it's just like you would feel like, you know, they'd be open and honest about how they feel about the campaign, the multiplayer, Warzone, like where the game's going, but they don't. It's just like these big content creators aren't gonna badmouth the company that feeds them. I mean, which is like they always say, you know, never bite the hand that feeds you. But the thing is. I mean, it's just like if I was as big, you know, Swag, you know, or DK or whatever, you know, I would actually, people's like, oh, well, you know, how are you enjoying the game? And I tell people, I was like, you know, I'm enjoying the game. This is what I enjoy about it. You may have different thoughts and opinions than I, or whatever, but I'm not going to say, it's just like DK Dynamite the other day on live stream. what is it? He was saying stuff like, what is it? What is it? Like Ao Limbo, the Scat Master, and other Rick and other people, that caught out on their crap, or the problem, or they didn't review something right, and it's just like the thing is, it's just like you can't be a content creator and be a hypocrite. Like, if people are saying something in your live chat, or oh, Black Ops 7's a DLC, woo, yada yada yada, whatever. That's their opinion. Don't make them feel like a dumbass for having an opinion, or like they're wrong. I mean, because everybody's gonna feel the way that they want to feel about the game. I mean, it's just like, I don't know. I don't know. I just wish there was a bit more honesty. I'm like, yeah, I mean, I do feel like, Black Ops 7, yeah, I mean, I feel like it's a DLC. I mean, and I agree with a lot of, oh, crap. I agree with a lot of the big streamers or whatever, saying, oh, they're bringing the stuff back, nostalgia bait, or whatever. It's just like, they brought Hijack back, and Raid, and this and that. It's just like, they're $1 billion company. I mean, they could have made the game and dropped it with like 30-something maps. I mean, with the same skill-based matchmaking they had in beta. I mean, it's just like they have like so much money and resources and the people to do it at their disposal. But I mean, like, as they say, you can't please everybody. But the thing is, it's just like, the thing is, it's a business. Your job is not to please your customers. I mean, it's just like, it's like it's like if I start a job or whatever, and people's like, and people's like, oh yeah, you're not at that job to make friends. You're not at that job to make friends. But the thing is, like, you have customers that pay the game and that give you feedback. But the thing that angers me is these big companies like Activision and EA. Well, EA listens to its customers. But Activision's problem is they listen to the big streamers like, I mean, Satana, Face, Swag, Booyah, you got Biffle, Jay Coochie, Cardi. I mean, they're not, Activision really don't care about, I mean, if you don't have millions of subscribers on YouTube, Activision's like, yeah, we see what you're saying, the game's broken, blah, 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 blah. I mean, like, I'm not streaming Fortnite or whatever, it's just like a different topic. But the thing is, it's just how in Fortnite, over the years, the aim assist was like a certain way, because, what is it? Computer, like, PC was on top of console and the competitive edge. And then, like, what happened? You had, like, Ninja and Myth and Aquan, they were all boo-hooing about aim assist. What did Epic Games do or whatever? Nah, okay, well, the PC players bitch about aim assist or whatever. We're gonna listen. We're gonna nerf it. Blah blah blah. It's just like, it's the same way with COD. I mean, if these big influencers and content creators feel a certain way about something that's not right, or it's not to their liking or whatever. The thing is that I don't like is when these like big streamers get permabanned, and then like they have Repulse or whoever make a phone call. They're unshadow banned, they're unpermabanned. Somebody like me, I'm the run DMA or whatever. I get permabanned. That's it. I gotta make a whole new account. Damn. Oh no. I mean, Activision can't afford to lose that. And the crazy thing is I feel like we should have a direct line, like a number we can call in. I mean, it's kind of like Rockstar back in the day, where you can call in for support, for something over the game. You're missing a car, money, whatever it is. Like Activision, you put in a ticket. Heck, since I'm mainly I'm mainly a zombies player. And on Black Ops 6 Zombies or whatever, I got shadow banned, and I was in the shadow ban. I've been in the shadow ban loop, I think, since the whole shadow ban thing happened on BO6, where like everybody was getting shadow banned. And after I made tickets, I was like, please fix this, please fix this. I can't play ranked. I was like, I can't play ranked Warzone. What happens? They close it. And it's just like this bullshit. I mean, excuse my language, but I mean it's so unfair that YouTubers with 800,000, a million, almost PewDiePie numbers of subscribers or whatever treated like royalty, but the people that actually, work a 9 to 5, and buy the game and the product, that they push out. It's just like, I feel like, we should really have more of a say than what the content creators do, because Activision listens to the content creators. What do they get? Oh, they, what is it? Not dev talks. They get creator calls or whatever, which is, I think, is bullshit, because I feel like if they're going to have a creator call, I feel like Activision should go live on Twitch, or like, go live, on a podcast thing or whatever, and then when they're talking to, like, Face Swag or DK Dynamite or whoever it is, I feel like the COD community should be able to listen in on those conversations of what they're actually telling the devs. Because the thing is that, like, what was his name? T-Dog Smitty or whatever. He's a G. And like the other day or whatever, people's like, oh, the Black Ops 2 or whatever. I don't know, I forget what he was saying. But he was like, I've been fighting for this, I'm just like, dude, I was like, y'all were at COD Next sitting there hyping the damn game up. I said, y'all didn't tell them, oh yeah, we don't want wall jumping, we don't want dolphin diving, or we don't like this or we don't like that. Everybody was like, man, COD's back, man, COD's back, let's go. Sitting there gaslighting the devs like, oh my god, yeah, they actually love it. And then, like, the content creators may love it or whatever, they're sitting there, deep throating Activision, sitting there, yeah, we love it, and then you have people that actually work at 9 to 5 or whatever, that don't play the game for a living, it's not their job, that actually has thoughts and concerns about it. When they tell a big streamer, hey, I don't like this or I don't like that. Oh man, you're crazy. Well, I like the game, or it's a skill issue, it's a you issue, blah blah blah, or whatever. It's just like it shouldn't feel that. It shouldn't feel like that, because if a big streamer is like playing a game or whatever, and somebody comes in like, man, like, oh, this dolphin diving or the movement, it feels, kind of wonky, it feels funny, creator calls, should be taken seriously. If people come in your chat or whatever, and those like, SBMM's an issue, there's issues with this, there's issues with that or whatever. I want content creators to make a list of things that people are saying, that they don't like, or they like fixed or tweaked. And then when there's a creator call or whatever, Face Swag, DK Dynamite, Ink Slash, or T-Dog Smitty, whoever, like, does anybody have any questions, blah blah blah, and somebody, that's big or whatever, like, yeah, my community came to me, we made a list or whatever, what they like to see tweaked, fixed, buffed, nerfed, with the wall jumping, and what is it, the skill streak, the sniper rifle, the skins, the point system, the HUD, whatever it is, and them let Activision know these things. But do they do it? No. But because the only ones that matter to Activision at the end of the day are the content creators. They don't care about what we have to say. They like, yeah, well, we see your. It's like, oh yeah, well, you see you know, your feedback and blah 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 whatever. But like, I feel like there should be, like, on the website or like in the game or whatever, like a recommendations box, or it be somewhere on the website, you know, something you'd like to see come to the game or something you'd like to see fixed, nerfed, buffed. You know, that way, a direct line, instead of us having to go on Twitter, Activision, buff this AK, instead of us having to go online to do it. I mean, I don't know. If I was one of these big content creators, I mean, heck, I'd do it. If people came to me, it was like, if people like, hey, the sniper rifles don't feel that good, you know, I feel like they're overpowered. I feel like they're like this, or I feel they're like that. You know, we need some kind of middle ground. We need some kind of nerfs and buffs or whatever. And I'd sit here and make a whole list of stuff or whatever. And they're like, anybody got any questions? Blah 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 or whatever. I'd be like, people want to see stuff nerf fixed, patched. The movement feels a bit wonky. SBMM's not what y'all say it is. I don't know. Just being open and blatantly honest, because a lot of these streamers are going to sugarcoat it. They're not going to tell Activision what they really think, how they really feel. But because they're scared if they do, they're going to get blacklisted. Like I said, they're not going to get invited to Call of Duty events, which is they're going to goot select the hell out of Activision. They're not going to upset Activision. They're going or whatever, content creators or whatever. They're like, I'm not being paid to say this. The thing is, yeah, you're not getting paid to say that, but you also wouldn't be. You're not getting paid, to say what you're saying. I get that, yeah, but also as well as you're not being truthfully honest in the way that you feel about the game or the franchise that you're playing. Black Ops 6. Black Ops 6 was great. The lack of camos and the cheating problem, and then you have the Beavis and Butthead skins and the whole Nicki Minaj. It's just like, I don't know. People's like, oh, that maybe they should bring, a filter, or, I should be able to wear, what I paid for. And you turn on a filter where you don't have to see my skin that I paid for. It's just like it's entitlement. It's like, yeah, you can't. What is it? You can't please everybody, but there has to be some kind of common ground. I feel like this is just, my opinion. If they're coming out with a battle pass per se, okay, and then there's like they did with the Vault Edition skins, like they reworked them, whatever. Or if like their skins coming like to the item shop, whatever, whatever they call it. Or whatever, I feel like, they should, I don't know, release footage or whatever it is of the skins, that are planned, for Black Cell or the Battle Pass, and give people, a heads up of what's coming. And then, if people have a problem, with what they're showing you, or whatever, like, they heard the feedback about the Vault skins. I feel like it should be the same way with I'm just gonna say item shop. The item shop operators and the Black Cell operators or whatever. I feel like there should be like a community vote or whatever for, say, like, you have this much of the community. It's like, yeah, well, a skin's a skin, whatever, it's a pixel. And it's just like, the thing is, you're not gonna be able to please everybody, but I mean, if let's just for say, okay, they're gonna come out with, I don't know, what's the best way to say this? All right, let's just throw it out there. Okay, for say they're going, Activision's like, oh, new skin coming to the shop or whatever. It's 6ix9ine for say. And people, people like, oh, he's a, he's, he's this, he's this, and he's that, and the rainbow hair or whatever. I mean, it's just like they want more grounded skins. I mean, maybe they can. I don't know. Maybe they release. I don't know. Maybe they released a skin with. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. 6ix9ine like in a black. 6ix9ine in a 6ix9ine like not with the colorful hair. I mean, maybe with like a chain or maybe like different clothes and not the flashy grill. Them tweak the way he looks. I mean, heck, Fortnite does it. I mean, when they release skin collabs, I mean, Iron Man don't look like what's his name? Robert Downey Jr. Iron Man don't look like that. The Fantastic Four skins don't look identical. I mean, they have so many assets at their disposal. I mean, you don't. I don't know. I'm like, yeah. I mean, the operators, we have now. I mean, cool, yeah, but it's just like you can't. I mean, it's just like Battlefield, yeah. That's a. That's. I mean, Call of Duty. It's just like you can't really overstep a lot of boundaries. Because of Battlefield or whatever, it's kind of like, war theme, and collapsing buildings. Call of Duty, I feel like would really be appeasing. Not so much if they copy Battlefield, the falling buildings, but I feel like that'd be a good sense of gunplay. Like if, you're running through, or if like a lot of houses have like houses and a lot of the buildings, have like false floors or whatever. You're running into a build, blindly. You're sitting there looking around, trying to see, where the enemy could run from. You're not just gonna run straight down the hallway. You run through whatever, and you think you're on a floor, or like you fall through, or you throw C4 or whatever, and it blows the door off. And it blows the doors off the building, or like I can't remember what map it is. It's the one that has the like the turning thing in the middle. I can't think of what it's called. You throw a C4 like in that hallway thing with the big glass. You throw a C4 and it goes off, and it literally blows the hallway thing apart. I mean, it's just like more realism. The people are like, oh yeah, but they be copying Battlefield. I was like, if you think about it, I was like, every game is copied every other game. So I said, all Call of Duty's got to make a couple tweaks. I said Battlefield has tanks. I was like, Call of Duty has C4s and thermite, or whatever. I was like, Call of Duty don't have tanks. But with them having C4, with C4, it causes explosions. And like I said, it can blow the hallway apart. Like the sliding doors, or whatever. You throw a C4, or whatever, say somebody comes through, you set the C4 off and it blows like that, like into the building and damages the building. And there's like computer parts everywhere, and there's like shattered glass and broken metal. I mean, if like, I don't know, it's kind of like, it's kind of, what they did with Ashes of the Dam, this whole, Janus Towers, I mean, that's what I'm saying. They want it's just like they used all their assets for Ashes of the Dam for, you know, this and campaign, but the thing is, it's just like the falling apart, you know, part of the world, you know, and all this crazy stuff. It's just like that's only in campaign. They didn't take, you know, any inspiration from Ashes of the Dam with Janus Towers and these broken buildings or whatever, anything from story mode. And like, okay, well, Janus Towers, you know, is like, you know, it's a tall tower, you know, it's split, there's cracks, you know, there's broken pieces or whatever. I mean, I feel like, you know, if you're, what is it, if you're multiplayer and somebody's running through a building with an RPG or whatever, and you're standing like us, and you're standing in a glass window, you're standing like at a wall somewhere or whatever, and they shoot that RPG, it should blow a hole in the wall. Like, you shouldn't just fire the RPG, it hit the wall and explode. I mean, realism, Battlefield got it right. I mean, parts of the wall and stuff explode. But the thing is, it's just like, a lot of people complain, because the thing is, it's just like, instead of bringing back, instead of bringing back Raid and Hijacked and a lot of these other maps, they should have taken a lot of the inspiration from like Janus Towers and missions and story mode or whatever. I mean, taking like bits of the map or like certain things. What is it? There was like that Japanese, not the Uwu Cafe thing that we have. The thing where what is it? It's like the Japanese. It's like the Japanese place that you go to, where you got to put in the code to the door, and then like you got to kill this dude, and this like you got to get the machete for it. I'd love to see that as a map in multiplayer, but it's just like there's so many unique places that happen in story mode. You have the, what is it? You even have the I'm gonna start killing these before I get kicked. I mean, and then you have like that rail yard thing, you know, that you break through, that you gotta, you know, like go through, you know, the vents and down the rail yard, you know, because, what is it? The cradle's right behind you. I mean, it's an awesome concept. I mean, I know we've already, you know, had, you know, a rail yard map, but the thing is, it's just like that. I mean, I don't know. It's just, I feel like a lot of people that have actually played other games instead of COD, and then like have played story, or I don't know. I don't know. I feel like they need to hire like people. What the world? I'd take damage for that. I don't know. It's just like I feel like they could take so much inspiration from. I feel like they could take inspiration. I don't know. I mean, heck, for say this, right? For say Call of Duty or whatever, they show us maps. Okay, cool. How dope would it be if they let, or whatever, it's kind of like, for say, you know, fans, you know, or people, you know, that are good, you know, like, for say, there's like people that do construction, you know, they make blueprints, you know, of stuff, of buildings, you know, they're building or whatever. How dope would it be if they would allow stuff like fan art or whatever, somebody to take a 3D modeling, you know, software, or on a whiteboard, or however, you know, they want to do it, and create a map or whatever, and submit like your creations and stuff to Activision, and then them have a poll or whatever, and people like, and then Activision, you know, put it out there on Twitter, or, you know, on their page or whatever, like, oh, you know, community or whatever, you know, we're having a poll, you know, all of these fan creations, all these maps were made by fans, you know, let's have a poll, you know, what, you know, and they'd show you a high definition of what the maps look like, and then, like, whichever one gets, like, the highest vote. Yeah, the thing is like, everybody that submitted a map is not, you know, gonna win. You know, that's how a poll works. But the more the purpose is like, for say, COD has had all their maps. Instead of bringing back remakes of Black Ops 2 maps, okay, they would have had, you know, that community, like the community, you know, like draw up, you know, designs and stuff for maps, which I'd think pretty cool. And then for say like what is it? Right now, you know, there's no season, you know, like launch or whatever. They can have a set map of fan created maps. Okay, that would ride from launch all the way till season 1. They do another poll or whatever. They'd have like another poll, like for say season 1, would or whatever, like a mixture of fan created maps, not the same ones that came before launch, like the ones that were already on there, the ones that didn't get picked, and then new ones, and then they just keep doing fan creation votes, and it just keeps circling season through season. And it's just like, if it fan created maps, I mean, which is, I think, be phenomenal, because there's a bunch of people I mean, they're geniuses with computers. I mean, that could create, I mean, maps. I mean, yeah, you know, we don't have, you know, the rights for, say, you know, stuff of, you know, cyberpunk, you know, assets and maps and, you know, whatever, and a lot of that stuff. But that'd be pretty cool though for somebody to create a map, you know, based or, you know, inspired off, you know, cyberpunk, you know, with things tweaked and changed, you know, and that it could not look like it came directly from cyberpunk, or just like what is it, or whatever, or what, like cyberpunk skins, or I mean, or cyberpunk, I mean, like, cyberpunk, like, I don't know. I mean, one thing that'd be pretty cool if Activision brought, or whatever, is like, you know, how they want to bring goofy skins, or whatever, to the game. You know, how they can't please everybody. I said, what I think would be cool, if Activision, per se, like, okay, since, you know, people want this skin, and they want that skin, you know, or the mohawk, and this features, and those features, or whatever, like, that'd be pretty cool, you know, whatever, for, say, like, I don't know, I don't know, for, say, like, like, you know, of course they gotta pay for the assets, but, you know, like, for, say, you buy let's say, like, a blank operator, female or male, you know, white, black, Hispanic, whatever. And then, like, when you buy that operator, you own it, or whatever. And for, say, like, you know, it's kind of like a closet system. You have your operator, you can put whatever hair, whatever glasses, contacts, eye color, I mean, the shoes, the shirts, the pants, I mean, the socks, the jackets. I mean, if you want your person wearing a scarf and rocking a mohawk and glasses, I mean, that'd be pretty cool if they added a concept where you can design your own operator. I mean, it's kind of like saying, It's kind of like Saints Row in a way, but not Saints Row. It was like what Fortnite did with the Kayla, I think, skin, I think it was. You know, like, when you buy the battle pass or, you know, or whatever, and then, what is it? You design the character or whatever, like, hat, no hat, you know, the type of pants, or whatever, like, I think it's shoes. I don't remember all the customization for it. It's been so long ago. I mean, but like once you create it, your operator or whatever, it's your operator. It's uniquely designed to your liking. I mean, I don't know, that'd be pretty cool. Instead of coming out with goofy skins or whatever, I feel like it'd be pretty cool for them to come out not with just AI generated content. I mean, yeah, I'll say it. But I mean, I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know. Activision's not gonna do that. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, yeah, I'm a COD channel. I mean, but to be honest, like if Battlefield stole that idea, like to give yourself like a customizable, not operator, but like a your character, or whatever, you buy it for like 1,000 COD points, like 500, 800, 1,000 COD points. You get access to like all types of shirts and jackets and pants and socks and shoes and jewelry, and I mean, you just deck your character out with the way you want it to look. And then that way, if you're not if you're not happy, and you don't want to wear what's in the item shop, I mean, hey, go in your operator closet. I mean, and design your operator, you know, to your liking, and then that way you're not forced. Well, you're not really forced to buy anything in the item shop, but more the point is that way you don't feel like you should have to spend, you know, $30 on Black Sale, which I think would be pretty cool. But I think it'd be pretty cool too. Okay, they want $30 for Black Cell. I think it'd be really cool if they let you design your Black Cell. Like they give you however many skins or how many operators in the battle, like in the battle pass. They give you like a set like number of operators that you can pick from, or whatever. For say like the main Black Cell operator, for say it's Freddy Krueger. Slot 2 is, I don't know, slot 2, let's just say Indiana Jones. Slot 3, I don't know how many operators you get, because I know there's a couple variants that you get to, for say, let's just say 11 operators, or 5, 6, whatever. I mean, you got Freddy Krueger, you got Indiana Jones, okay, you got, let's just say Black Widow, you got, I don't know, it's just, if they're wanting you to spend $30 or whatever, and, like, you don't like, thing is, I mean, I don't know, it's just like, they're not forcing you, I mean, to spend that $30 of the battle pass, but if I'm gonna be wearing those operators for a whole year, or however long the game cycle lasts until, you know, they recycle some more content or whatever, shoot, I should be able to play the way I want to play. No, I'm gonna do that. Heck, I mean, heck, I mean, it's just like, what, I mean, it's just like, you know what, Advanced Warfare, how, you know, they had all the, you know, you had, like, your operator, or whatever, then, like, you had your different packs and bundles, or whatever, you had, like, you had, like, you had you had the clown operator pieces or whatever. It'd be pretty cool to, like, be able to mix and match, like, I mean, like, chest pieces and bottoms, and then, like, not bottoms, I mean, like, your pants, the chest piece, the mask, the glasses, I mean, the hat, whatever. Advanced Warfare had something that really not a lot of games had, was customization. Was it the best? No. But I feel like it led in the good direction. But one thing I dislike COD for is ever bringing. COD would be a whole lot better off without without battle passes, without like paywall content, paywall content, battle passes, and what's another one? Damn, I had it on top of my head. I mean, in the item shop, they get rid of that. They don't bring back crates. One thing I would love to see in COD bring back is the camo bundles or whatever. You spend like $1 or $2, you buy that camo bundle for, say, it's the Bacon or the Afterlife. You buy it, put on any weapon. And the crazy thing is, what did Activision do? They brung all those camos back. What would they do? They put it behind weapon prestiging. Like who and they mama? Like who and they mama is about to sit on here and get every damn weapon Prestige Master 250? Is it? Nobody. I mean, unless you're a damn couch potato. I mean, not throwing shade at anybody, if you are, but, I mean, it's... I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, if weapon prestige and sitting there grinding a weapon prestige, I mean, just for a camo is ridiculous. I'm not gonna sit here and throw away... I'm not gonna sit here and throw hours or days of my precious life doing this pointless crap. Heck no. I mean, some people, but what would really sell if they'd get rid of the weapon prestige thing and put those camos in the shop, or you know how they have the operators have, like, bring back, like I forget, I don't know what it was called, maybe the camo shop, I don't know. The weapon camos, and tell the ones they're wanting you to grind, spend half of your, give up, half or majority, of your sanity and your life to grind weapons to 250. If they really want to appease people, get rid of the weapon prestiging, and instead of making people grind hours of their life away or whatever, put the weapons at $1 to $2 a camo. I mean, like it was in Black Ops 2. I mean, what's crazy is the weapon prestiging system. The only thing it's doing is getting what is it? What do you call it? What is it? Not participation. The only thing it's doing is getting, like, not interaction. I can't think of what the word is. It's well, yeah. Engagement. Because it's a trap, because people like, oh yeah, well there's not enough to grind for or whatever. I mean, that's an engagement trap because like if they're gonna put something that you want really badly, for say the highest hitting per weapon level prestige 250. For say they put dark matter behind weapon prestige 1,000. You know how many? For say that's like the first time. Like dark matter. And a lot of these dope camos. For say they're like 300 level of weapon, like 3 to like, I don't want to say legitimate, 300 to 700 weapon level. You know what though? People are going to sit there and grind for sit there and grind for that weapon prestige, for that camo. But what I think, this is my opinion, but what I think is shitty, yeah, weapon prestige, yes, it is cool and all. I get that. But what is shady as you weapon prestige, all of your attachments lock, so you got to sit here and level your weapon button back up. I disagree with that 100%, or whatever, the way they should do it instead of resetting your crap. If they want engagement, instead of resetting your stuff, they should be like, okay, for say you get your weapon, okay, let's say there's what, 200, the max, what, prestige on a weapon's 250. Okay, for say like every weapon is max level 50 unless you prestige it. Instead of them locking attachments back, which is shady, like I said. Instead of them locking all of your attachments, every time that there shouldn't be like, oh, you got to prestige a weapon, all your stuff. Okay. What I'm saying is like, okay, you reach level 50, okay, and then the progression bar just keeps going. What level? I don't know how the weapon levels work. For say level 60, you get this camo, these attachments or whatever, and that's for like every weapon. And then once you reach like 250 on that weapon or whatever, you have you still have all of your attachments. You didn't lose anything. You get some cool unique attachments that you can mix and match to fit your gunplay. I mean, you have your camos. That way you're not sitting there having to lose weapon progression. When you're not having to sit there and waste hours of your life resetting a weapon 5 or 6 times, leveling it up, which is leveling up a gun takes forever. And then you have prestiging in the game, which I think is crazy too. Which is like, the thing is like, prestiging, which is cool, yeah. But the thing is, in Black Ops terms, yeah, it locked all your weapons or whatever. I mean, of course, but that's even nostalgia beat too, them bringing back the prestiging system, because they don't have anything else they could use. They keep people engaged. But if they want people to prestige 1 is what, like an operator or whatever. All the prestiges have an operator, a weapon blueprint or whatever. It's just like, if you want people to, grind through the prestiges or whatever, give them, or whatever, make, every prestige, an operator, that actually has a story, behind it. A blueprint's cool, a calling card's cool. And give them, double weapon, or, what is it, per se, like, 2 times XP for levels, weapons, battle pass, gobble gum, or, I don't know, free 5, for say, like, battle pass tier skips or whatever. They gave you 5 free battle pass tier skips, 5, 10, whatever. And then they give you, I don't know, and then they give you COD points, you know, kind of, I mean, I don't know, for say, I think what the highest tier of Battle Pass, I think below Black Sail's what, 1,100, maybe 2,800, I'm not sure. But if they want people prestiging what, I feel like you should be getting COD points, yeah, through the Battle Pass, but I feel like you should get it through prestiging as well. Like a 500 COD points of prestige, like 5, 6, or 1,000 COD points of prestige. You know, actually give people a reason and a want to grind to the prestiges. If it's 500 prestige 1, prestige 2, that's 1,000 prestige. You know, 2 to 3. Which is plus another 5, you know, that's like 1,500, you know, another 5, you know, 2,000, and it just keeps going. If there's, you know, if there's what, 9, 10 prestiges or whatever, people are gonna have, you know, COD points, you know, that they busted and grinded for, that, you know, they can spend on operators or skin bundles or whatever it is, and give people an incentive to play their game every day. But is Activision gonna do that? No. It's all a cash grab. It's infinite gobble gums. What the world? There's an infinite. Suppose there's an infinite gobble gum camo strategy. Huh. There is 0 reasons these videos need to be this long. It said the entire section of powering up, blah, 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 could be cut in a single video. Tired of fast forwarding through like half the video every single time. I seen girls that I did the exact same thing, but what I use Vulture to get more ammo. So what did he say? He said, believe it or not, it might just shock you. It's not just you that watches. You can fast forward. It's understandable. Yeah, I don't. But people saying that to creators, I mean, it's not an insult, you know, that they could, cut their videos in half, blah, blah, blah. But the thing that people don't realize is your videos have to be at a certain length once you get monetized. I mean, to be able to make money off of it. It's not that they want to make a 10, 20, 30 long minute video, but if that's how they have to market their videos that they post, and so be it. I forget how much watch time was actually needed before. Okay, I'm going to put... You bitch. Okay. The thing is, like, I'm not even a big content creator, and I can give Activision ideas for days. Damage for a second. I don't really care about calling cards. I have the round 50 calling cards, all that matters. Ow. I don't know what I want for breakfast.
That makes the patriot in me smile from ear to ear.
I forgot. I want my breakfast.
Let's see what you got left in the tank.
still kick ass. What the fuck are you celebrating? guess? Train just keeps on rolling. Full mag and anger issues get shit done. Stun sent. There's a smell that's not washing out.